Hey guys, back and we are playing Battlefield 6. Yep, continuing the grind on Battlefield Season 4 action. Uh, Double hardware is still active. I believe it's active till tomorrow evening, my time. I hope, I guess, I presume. Maybe longer, I don't know, honestly. It says here somewhere. Uh, August 3rd. Which is tomorrow for me, but I don't know what time. Usually they do the playlist update on at 5:30. So if I had to, I guess there it says right up there, day and 2 hours. Right, we're gonna continue with the PP19. Got it to a reasonably decent spot. I think attachment wise, it's pretty good. The main thing I need to get is the violet laser still. I want to get that, but that is one of the last unlocks on the weapon. So still a bit of grinding to do. I looked up synthetic rounds, Dubs recommended, and honestly, unless I have the extra points, I don't see the point in adding it. Uh, it's from at least the breakdowns that other people have. I would checked out two different content creators with their stats for the gun, and both hollow point and synthetic are two shot headshots to reduce the time to kill. With synthetic potentially having a three shot at a certain range where you can get three shot headshot kill, but you need to hit all three shots headshot and then you'll get the elimination or something like that, which is a little less practical. Obviously, having the extra damage is useful, but so far I'm pretty happy with the build, and I don't really have the points to spare for the extra five synthetic. So hollow point should be good enough for me, in my opinion. So main thing I need now is just the violet laser, which, like I said, is unlocked at the end, level 40. So yeah, that's it. Gun's decent now, like with the build being as close to the way I want it. Still wouldn't say it's great or anything, and I'm not like the hugest fan of it, but it's not completely terrible, I guess. I don't know. Sort of is terrible in my opinion, but it's quite a bit better than base version of it. Let me just check audio. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Good. Uh, Made a burger at home. Came out so good, so good. I've been reluctant to because I've been being careful about what I eat and all like the last bit. Well, I haven't had like burger in a while because usually I just order out those burgers. Well, I had it a little while ago. There's a decent place that makes burgers that I bought it from, but this time I made it at home. It came out very nicely. Mm. Usually, I used to make the burgers at home like a while ago, but like I stopped making it because finding the buns, good buns, was so painful. Like it's really shitty buns, so I just didn't want to bother making them anymore. I talked about it a few times now, but we found a pretty decent bakery. To tried out their burger bun and ordered the patties from our meat place. Threw it all together today. The patties were raw and all. I cooked it. It's not like ready-made nonsense or anything. The bun was made, obviously, but I did meat cooking. Or whatever, I don't know, whatever, man. Fucking just throwing the patties on the pan after salt and pepper action. One tip I could give with the burgers, like this is something a restaurant in the U.S. like one of the like fast food chains in the U.S. that I used to love eating the burgers at, the In and Out. What they used to do is like you put the patties on the pan, right? So like the raw side's up and the cooking side's down. Obviously, it's getting cooked on the thing. And on the top, the raw side, you put a dollop of like yellow mustard. Just spread it around, and then when you flip it, let the raw side cook with that yellow mustard. Gives a really nice taste to the patties. A little mustardy, tangy taste. But yeah, that was something like very common with the In and Out's burgers that they would do with their patties. Fuck, man. This is what I mean, man. Like, when that happens, you know fucking something's... See, this? Why? 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 What the fuck is this, man? Why does it do that? It's wasted half the fucking match trying to fucking put that stupid thing down. Fucking teammate, man. His name tag, I didn't see his name tag when he was in the bus. I just wanted to check. I was pretty sure he was teammate, but wasn't 100%. My fault, teammate. I jumped in front of you there.
Need the medic! Explosive ready! Cover shot!
Dude, there's no way he had that angle. No way. I was around the corner by the time he started, like, by the... Why'd I even bother with this fucking game, honestly? Trying to explain fucking desync, it's just so common.
I need a medic!
Our troops have secured more positions. Bravo has been neutralized. We are winning the fight. All units regroup. We need attack support on the marked objective.
I'm curious to know when that, like, Claymore thing happens where it's jumping forward. I don't think that's a placement thing. I'm wondering, is that like a desync? Like a sign like the game's like not in sync? Where it just doesn't know like how to place the fucking Claymore like where I'm putting it. I suspect it might be, because this game is fucking jank. It is taking a lot to kill. A lot to kill, and I'm dying.
We are engaging objective Alpha.
In what feels in a very unfair manner.
Objective Bravo has been secured.
Need a medic!
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Dude, what the fuck, man? No, I shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't be reloading so much with this gun. 35, I should have plenty too.
Fuck, medic!
Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold. Be advised, hostiles now hold more objectives.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Honestly, I'm in no rush though, like finishing this one. The gun is decent now, so.
Stay with me!
I mean, not decent, great, but fuck, man.
a fucking medic!
Probably just finish it off. Get the level 50 and finish it off.
Bravo has been neutralized. Our troops have captured Charlie. We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
I was looking it up. It's supposed to be a really accurate gun, dude. Like, from what I saw, like, I looked it up when I was looking this one up yesterday, and it seems like an okay gun. Like, not horrible. I don't know. We'll see. Like, worst case scenario is I'll just wait till the next double XP weekend. There should be one, like, at the very least at, like, part 2. And that killed me real fast. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, worst case scenario, I can always just do it. Like, this is worse in my opinion. I would rather get this over with while double XP is going on. What I'm wondering is, should I, like, drop it after I get to level 50? And then do the Master of Masteries later, but I probably won't, because like I said, I'll just finish it off. Because, like I said, worst case scenario, I just have to wait till the next double XP weekend for the, like, assault rifle fly. I'm really not enjoying it. We gotta really do something about fucking how shit teammates are usually in this game, man. Like, dude, like, really.
I'm hit!
Yeah, everyone's slaying out there, man. What the fuck? Why are we losing so badly? Shit. They just don't capture, huh?
Objective Bravo has fallen to the enemy. Be advised, we are close to failure. I need all units engaging now.
Stand by! Enemy nearby! Over here! We need to defend it! Take this objective!
Dubs, man. Like honestly, just rereading your comment on this accuracy thing from it's so like opposite of what I have heard of the gun. Like it's one of the more accurate guns as far as I've heard. Like being it like in like what they've compared it to, I think is they say it's a little bit better than the L85, like you mentioned. It is very similar, but some people are saying it's a little bit better than that, but a little worse than some, I don't know, like the B6 or something. I don't know which one they were like. I don't remember what they were, what one of the content creators was comparing it to. But like basically not as accurate as the L85, but more accurate than the other gun they were comparing it to. And it's got an okay time to kill, like not nothing insane, but like not horrible either. But then again, I really didn't like the L85, so maybe I won't like it. That's why I'm worried. Even if it's slightly better than the L85, that's not necessarily something I'm going to enjoy. Similar, like this gun is slightly better than the SL9, but worse than the MP5, it seems like. But in my opinion, it's not really comparable to the MP5, like, other than the amount of shots required. It's closer to like the SL9 or whatever, but slightly better. And I really didn't like the SL9 either. So just having something slightly better than the SL9 isn't exactly the selling point that I want. I honestly don't think this gun's mobility and time to kill is like on par with the PW5 or whatever. It's not. Also, the fact that you don't have a decent suppressor potential option, only the CQB suppressor, uh, makes it even worse. The MP5, at least you can sort of like do something interesting with it. Whereas this, like, I feel like is limited. Like, honestly, like, I was also looking at it, like, for some reason, they're foregoing decent attachments that can absolutely fit on the weapon. Like even the other content creator was complaining like there's no reason not to include the other suppressors on this PP18. And then with this new assault rifle, you have the full angled grip, but you don't have the slim angle grip. It makes no sense. Why are you fucking not giving these attachments when it clearly fits on the gun? If you got like another attachment that's near identical in shape and size, and that fits on the gun, why isn't the other alternate fitting? Similar to this one. Why is the CQB suppressor fitting, but not the other ones? It fucking makes no sense. You know why it's happening? It's because they're trying to fit in the fucking DLC attachments into the level up system. They're putting in the DLC attachments and removing the base attachments from the weapons when it makes no fucking sense. The other thing I heard about the assault rifle where I'm like not super like worried about it is like you get some decent attachments really fast on it. By like level 5 or something, you've already got like decent attachments on it that make the gun alright. But I don't know, man. I didn't really look deep into it. And again, this is just what other content creators have said. Sometimes what they experience and enjoy is not necessarily in line with what I enjoy and what I use on the weapons. So, could be mistaken about it.
Be advised, the enemy has secured objective Delta.
Did he fucking see me, man? I don't think he should have seen me there.
Explosive ready! Medic! Medic!
Like, even like I tried looking it up. I didn't do any testing personally, but from all the two people that two different content creators that do the breakdowns, neither of them said you can reduce the time to kill with synthetic on this gun with 1 round. Unless the stats have changed from when they made their videos, that's not what they were saying. Like, not what the numbers were saying, at least. But also, like, none of them even come close to recommending the 35 rounds, so... They all just go with, like, the 30 round, essentially. Not necessarily, like... But I'm enjoying the 35. I think it's a good thing. I don't know if I'll swap that out for the recommendation.
We've secured Charlie. Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Dude, I have this fucking habit of going for the stupid ass gadgets instead of going for the people first. It's really stupid.
Charlie's now under our control.
I was about to do it, and then I was like, dude, the fucking guy's 100% standing there. Why am I gonna shoot this fucking stupid gadget first?
Objective Echo is in enemy hands.
Dude, why are you running from E, man? Fucking E's the one you want to be capturing.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Attack on Bravo is underway.
Taking objective Charlie. We have secured Bravo. Need to rally defense on the marked objective.
Dude, his fucking teammates are right there and they don't see him, man. Fucking. picked the wrong. I heard them closer too. I knew they were closer than that dude. How isn't that a headshot, man? I did see though, like Dubs was recommending the cryo barrel. I did see the cryo barrel like can kind of reduce the spread of the gun in quite a good way. But I still think I prefer the velocity of the extended and having that extra point. The like fire while sustained fire the spread will be less if you use the cryo in a way where it's actually quite valuable. How, man? How did those guys not even, like, be aware of this? That guy was just standing and staring at these idiots, man. I feel like considering the zones we have captured, teammates should have pushed a little further down that. The fuck was it?
We secured all positions. Let's keep it up.
If you took out an assault, I feel like you would have had a spawn beacon.
We're ahead in the fight. Let's maintain control. Objective Charlie is now under our control.
How do I have fucking no score, man? Oh fuck this. Goodness. I don't know, man. It's not a bad idea, Dubs' idea. Get it to 40 and then just start working on the assault rifle a little bit. Because even if I get it to 50, I don't want to do a late night stream like I did last time. With this game just sort of gets ass when like no one's playing at night. I still don't think you should be able to capture C from up here. I don't know, man. I have hands, so I wouldn't know.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
fuck's sakes, man.
Need a medic!
Objective Echo is in enemy hands.
Let's figure I'll try out the gun. Let's we found it on the floor.
Enemy attack confirmed at Alpha. Be advised, we need to raise defense to the final objective.
Oh fuck. I thought I had my claymores.
Ready to fight, keep it.
It's more than just squad deathmatch. I honestly don't even remember all the like. It's all the like CQB like. But Dubs, as far as I know, I think I heard about squad deathmatch a while ago. I think there was some bug that was happening, and that's why they removed it. Like, and it'll probably come back, I guess. I don't know. I presume.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
But I'd heard about like them removing squad deathmatch and one other CQB mode because of some bug.
We are still controlling the fight. Keep it going.
Yeah, I don't think it's permanent. Like again, like I think it's it was like some issue with the mode or something was being occurring.
All right, we have secured Charlie.
But I'd only heard about 2 of those modes having the issue. So if more of the like CQB modes were removed, I don't know why. Maybe they all had some issue.
Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie. All right, our forces are winning. Keep it up. We've secured all positions. Let's keep it that way.
All squads, we're on track to win the run.
We've taken objective Charlie.
Honestly though, I don't know, man. A long time ago, when there was a gauntlet challenge that you could earn like a pistol blueprint, and I was gonna complete it, but I was waiting for like a friend to join me in gauntlet or whatever because I didn't like playing that mode by myself. And they removed the challenge, and I don't think they ever brought that blueprint back. Or maybe they gave it away some other way or something. I have no fucking clue. But that particular gauntlet challenge with that weapon skin never came back. No, actually, if I remember correctly, the blueprint required me playing a specific mode in Gauntlet that never, like, it was a final zone mode that I never, like, despite me being in the final zone several times, I never saw that mode once. And he needed to do something in it or some shit or the other. So I don't know what the fuck. And I think that's why I couldn't complete it. And again, playing by myself trying to get to final zone is miserable. Like in Gauntlet, the final round, like there was like a variant of it that you needed to do something or the other, like earn a point or something. But that mode never showed up. That particular variant of the final round. The few times that I played. And we did get to final round several times, so I don't know. Like they removed the challenge at some point in time, and I've not played Gauntlet, so I don't know if they fixed the mode but never brought the challenge back, or what the fuck happened. I have no clue.
All elements attack now. We need to capture and hold the objectives. Guns up, let's go.
Fuck, man, what the fuck? No one's even taking the chopper, man. Hello, hello, hello. The best way to capture zones fast in the opening route. Everyone should be jumping in the chopper and jumping into a different zone from it.
Move to attack and mark objective.
Contact! Enemy helicopter!
Aircraft fueled and ready. Pilots are cleared to engage.
Maybe I'll get this gun to like 48, 49. If I'm at 49, I might as well just get it to 50. And then switch up, I was gonna say. Because I don't...
Confirming squad leader's attack order.
Okay.
We've neutralized Charlie.
Friendlies have secured objective Delta.
Stupid. He's gone on the bridge. I don't have a chance of getting to him without him seeing me coming.
Confirming attack order.
Always tempted by trying to C4 these stupid tankers.
Be advised, enemy attack confirmed at Charlie. Objective Alpha is being neutralized. We have lost Charlie.
I'll try it out, man. Dude. Jeez. I keep telling you this. I would think you'd have remember, but I have like this kind of like weirdly like problem with constantly reloading my magazine. So having the faster reload tends to help me. because I prefer not trying to change my ways. I'm too old. Learning new tricks ain't my thing. So having the mag catch, even if it's a minuscule change, is valuable. At least for the way I play. Oh my god, you can see me.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter. Here's some ammo for you.
More than the mag catch, I'm wondering if I should have actually be using the 35 round mag. Like, I don't know if that's valuable. Maybe I should just drop it for something else. But honestly, it's not. Alright, let's swap it out.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Like, I'm never gonna want to, like, try to get only headshot kills, man. I'm not going for that. Oh my god, okay. That's not. And I'll tell you one thing. Everyone I saw, they would put the synthetic rounds, but would always be like, I don't know why I'm putting this. It's just because I have the extra points. There's no other reason. That's usually their, like, only reason they're using synthetic on this gun. So unless something changed drastically. That was not the gun, that was my claymore.
Attack order has been set by Sony. The enemy have taken more objectives. Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Hostiles now control Delta.
Honestly, this is probably not the best map to try the synthetic rounds. I'm probably just going to be irritated by it, but it's more likely the size of the map than The rounds are not doing anything for me.
Enemy beacon! I got eyes on enemy beacon!
Just went for the headshot for no reason. I wasn't using the synthetic. I wouldn't have gone for the headshot there. I just kept peppering him in the body because I don't care enough with the hollow point. Dude, please, just let me up this thing. My god, dude, what the fuck is wrong with this game? Where the fuck did that nade go, man? Like, did it hit the fence or something? That's why it didn't go very far. Dude, I fucking no teammate was the one who threw that smoke too. It is a better time to kill. Especially when they're damaged and shit. I really don't like this diving mechanic in this game, man. Like, when you get into the water, here, it should be deep enough to start diving, right? But, like, when I was there, it wasn't letting me dive, despite it being equally deep. Like, I was getting in, I'm hitting dive, and he's not fucking diving. See? He's not diving. I'm holding dive here. Dude, the utility of water and infantry action is diving, man, and getting like a little bit hidden. Fucking when you make this painful to do, it's irritating to like jump into the water. and this fucking stupid guy's gonna dive actually properly and get.
We're still controlling the fight. Keep it going.
The cover you need. I suspect it's the height of the thing or something. Like I'm still standing on the like sandbar technically, despite him looking like he's swimming.
Objective Echo is in enemy hands.
And I'm sure there is an option, and I keep saying this, but I want a free dive option, and I just want that to be the default. But look it up or some shit. Where's this guy going?
Objective Bravo is under our control.
Control of that gun.
Sure, no one fucking cleared that.
You have an attack order set.
Targeting Alpha.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
We've neutralized Alpha.
We no longer control objective Bravo.
I don't know where the fuck to go, man, honestly. B's a little too far. E will be heavily contested for me to be running there by myself. A is way too far.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
Attack support needed on the marked objective. Sin is still on track.
No, 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 no. The fuck you doing? Level 40, you're trying to mountain climb.
We are attacking objective Bravo. Bravo has been neutralized. I'm dry.
Bravo has been secured.
Join the battle. Good work.
Be advised, move to attack the marked objective.
I honestly don't think I've even got a single headshot yet. All the time to kills, I've not seen a single headshot pop up damage. But I could be wrong. I wasn't like fixated on it.
Bravo is under attack.
Should I try the 30 round mag? Ruin my blueprint. All that money thrown down the drain by changing my magazine. Can go with the 30 fast and the mag catch, honestly. Dude, a lot of the content creators that I've been well, not again, some of the content creators that I've been watching, a few of them, are recommending the buff as attachment for some of the guns. I'm like, damn, dude. Fucking Battlefield suckered everyone into like using this buffer trash. I'm making too many changes. I should play with my build and the violet laser first and then switch up. We'll see. Like, a lot of people are recommending this attachment, the visual recoil nonsense reduction, on a few of their builds too, not just this build or anything. I'm like, dude, how do you fucking pick this over the mag catch?
We have captured Alpha.
We need attack support on the marked objective. Visual confirmed. Hostile heavy armor bearing. Explosive ready!
Honestly, I'm not seeing like a noticeable difference with the synthetic. I'm gonna be honest. Time to kill wise, I am never getting the 3-shot headshot kill that, like, to the point where, like, I'm never getting it, honestly. And if I ever luck into it, it's not worth the 5 points. I'm gonna be just straight up honest. Like, it really isn't. If you have the extra points, yes, use it. I'm going back to my 35 also. There's might be also niche, very, very niche cases where the guy's already damaged. And then maybe the synthetic would... And again, you need to be hitting those headshots. Will change the time to kill. But I would wager if the guy's already damaged, the hollow point will have equal value.
I got you!
Like, 2 headshots, I can see that happening. What's up, Slayer? How you doing? 2 headshots, I can see that happening, right? Like, that does happen enough times. And in that case, if you're doing the 2 headshot thing, hollow points can give you the same time to kill. It's gonna give you the same amount of fucking shots. What the fuck, man? Are you kidding me? And I don't think I saw once where, like, it was just a 1-shot headshot to a full health. Dude, what the fuck is this team, man? How we lost every zone, man. This is the kind of thing that I should just rage quit immediately, but I forgot this shit. And yes, shit ain't working out.
Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold.
Why am I still the only one sitting there, man?
We need attack support on the marked objective.
I'll wait till they capture another zone. If I get lagged out, so be it. What hack game, man? You guys are just shit, man. Fucking teammates.
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
Dude, why is this thing like fucking indestructible, man?
Objective Bravo, neutralized. We need attack support on the marked objective.
How, man? Those are hit markers too, man. God, this tank, man, it can be a biggest shitter, dude.
The enemy has maintained control.
Oh, everyone's quit on our team. Oh, no, no. Look at this moron. What are you doing? Just go capture C, you stupid asshole. There fucking no zones.
Attack support is needed on the marked objectives.
I'm out. This game's done, dude, and it's a waste of time. I honestly don't know, man. Sometimes the fucking Battlefield fucking teammates are just some of the most dog shit I've ever seen, man. I guarantee, I didn't check, but I guarantee that idiot that was screaming hack day or whatever, like as if someone was hacking in the enemy team, hadn't got a single capture in his name. I didn't check though, but I guarantee he didn't even capture a single flag and suddenly like, oh, you guys are hacking. Like, dude, why don't you fucking capture a zone and shut the fuck up, man? I don't know if I want to play this map either.
Mission objectives are confirmed. Capture and resist all hostiles. Let's go. Be advised, we no longer control. Objective marked. Support the attack.
We're engaging objective Charlie.
Charge late! Be advised, enemy forces have captured Charlie.
Be advised, Charlie is under enemy control.
Our attack on Alpha is in progress. Five hostiles have secured objective Charlie.
This map is so stupid, man. Why am I alone? Did the squad just abandon me?
Alright, we are targeting objective Bravo.
Our troops have neutralized objective Charlie.
Can someone else jump on the spot with me, man? What? I have to go for ammo, man, but I'm such a good spot.
Let's go, Dino! We need to capture and hold the objectives. Guns up, let's go. We need to round the defense on the marked objective.
Yeah, I knew it was a bot out a bit more. Fuck it.
We've lost objective Bravo.
Dude, I didn't want to put the like beacon down. I was trying to pull it out, but usual dog shit. But I presume this is controller dog shit.
We're tracking you outside the AO. Get back.
Be advised, enemy attack launched on Bravo.
You know, I was watching that like obviously PlayStation's getting shit on a lot because of like it's no more physical media kind of issue, right? But they recently got dogpiled, partially because of the like thing, right? Like people are pissed about that thing. But they released a idea for the controller, and they're using digital buttons on it. I'm gonna be honest. One of the biggest issues I have with the like controllers, all of the controllers, isn't that like it isn't the drift on a controller. That happens and sucks, and you tend to need to like change things around if that happens, if it gets really bad and all that, blah blah blah. But if one of the buttons start jamming, like in my case, the like D-pad is now like not properly registering. It does get to a point where there's nothing you can do about it. I don't know about like I don't know about a flat surface with digital buttons. I don't think that's the ideal way. But maybe like instead of the whole controller being a digital like layout, have the buttons, but the inputs like when you press the button, like a normal button, the inputs register as a digital input. So that way you only need to have like the like button area digital instead of the entire controller having a digital screen. That way like the inputs are digital. Like every time you press the button, you get the tactile feel of the button. The only problem with that is then you can't move around the buttons like they have in their like idea. But I think digital input would probably be the better solution to avoid like the button wear on a controller. That would be a pretty good solution, digital buttons. But again, I would probably suggest just putting the digital buttons underneath the like button press. So you have the feel of the button when you're pushing it down and you have like this position. Like I most of the time probably don't care about moving my buttons around that much. Like I'm fine with the PlayStation controller buttons or the Xbox controller layout, whichever one, I don't care enough. But I always have problems with like the D-pad getting fucked, or one of the buttons not inputting properly, or one of the triggers not inputting properly because the wear on the like triggers. People like are bitching it out and all, but it's not like it's partially a decent idea. How did that? Did I only put 3 of them there? Fuck, I miscounted maybe. Thought I put 4.
Objective Charlie is now under our control.
Like people don't think, man. It's a partially good idea. Again, like the full controller being a digital pad would be more expensive, so that becomes stupid. Like, why would I be paying more for something that is probably not fully worth it? I agree with that. But I'm not saying the digital buttons is a solution to the problem I'm having with controllers where once something goes wrong with it, there's nothing you can do about it. I'm not saying that is the solution. If there's a better solution though, they do need to like fix those things. Because that is partially, it's like, I don't know, like, it is often enough that is the reason why I have to replace a controller. Where it's either the triggers or the buttons are like malfunctioning now, and I'll tell you another thing that I've been thinking about. Now, I get the fact that the reason they are doing like removing physical from the thing is to save money and make more money and stuff like that. I get that, right? That is the main reason. But I'd be curious to know the environmental differences between a digital only media system and what's it called, physical system. I'm not 100% certain because servers and all, they are like, at least the ones that are being used for AI and all, it is detrimental to the environment. So it's not like, I'm not saying that, oh, digital only is better for the environment. That might not be true. I don't know how true that is. But I'd be curious. But again, like the defense, like the main argument that the main issue isn't like environmental or anything like that. The main issue is right now the laws protecting digital purchases are like completely rubbish. And that ends up being the main problem. But the whole system. How did that kill me, man?
Watch my six!
Forces are still winning. Good work.
Yeah, the main issue with what's it called? The digital only is right now the protection for digital purchases is so bad. It's so bad. It really shouldn't be this bad. I honestly thought that first C4 was gonna kill me.
Bravo has been lost. Be advised, enemy has secured Bravo.
Yeah, like honestly, if like PlayStation wanted like the like just to fix what their fuck ups are, is they would stick by like the digital only change, but then they would address the protections they're providing for people who purchase digitally. Like and be very clear, these are the protections we're gonna give for you guys. And then the blowover would be down, like be so much less. I think a lot of people would be like fine with like it'd be like, okay, fine, man. You have these protections, at least this. These things have been implemented. Like, it'd be a really simple solution to, like, I don't know why they're not, like, just... This is, with our question, the biggest issue with, what's it called, digital purchases right now is just the lack of protection.
Objective Charlie.
Like, easy PR win for PlayStation. We're sticking with digital, but these are the protections we're going to provide. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. No questions. This will not change. And just provide the protection. I'm not even saying what the protection should be. I'm just saying lay it down properly and clear so people know exactly what you're going to, like, what they're getting when they're buying that digital from here on end. Because this is the biggest worry, like, you're deleting things from our library, and you're not even compensating us back for it. Maybe it's like you don't get a full refund, but you'll get some money back if they delete something from your their library. That alone might be good enough. Am I playing against bots or something? I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Why are these guys so stupid? And again, I stand by the fact that if digital buttons will remove the, like, issue with, like, the buttons not registering anymore. That's a big fucking adjustment. That is a very big adjustment.
The enemy has secured objective Delta.
I don't have fucking any C4. That way.
Watch my six!
The reason they don't want to say anything is because it sounds like they're being shady about it. They know they're being shady about it. They don't want to give any protections they don't have to. That's the issue. If they don't have to give you any protections with your digital library, better for them. But I mean, honestly, like, dude, it's the decent thing to do, man. Just fucking say, like, you know these are issues, just give the heads up on these are the protections. I do think though, like, again, I'll repeat myself about the controller thing. I think making the entire controller a digital pad is stupid. And if that's gonna be a significantly more expensive controller, then at least give the option of a normal controller without the digital pad. It should be maybe like digital pad option, and then, you know, you have both options, right? But again, for me, I like the tactical feel, like the tactile feel of buttons and pushing them down and all that. I don't like having no buttons, like just a screen, and I'm pressing things to like thing, because having the buttons is a way to just kind of orient your thumbs when you're pressing the buttons, as opposed to having to memorize the exact location without any like orientation, right? So you know this is this by just quickly moving and you feel the button, now you know this is the button, right? And I think the digital button, like, again, removing the entire screen and just having specific locations with the digital buttons would be a pretty interesting change to the controller. Where, again, if the buttons are no longer jamming and they're not misinputting anymore because they have digital inputs, but you still have the buttons for the tactile feel, that would be a huge improvement to the longevity of a controller. And would also merit an increase in price, in my opinion, if that is required for that kind of system. But again, I need my buttons to feel, I need to be able to feel my buttons, and I like being able to push them. Same, and this needs to apply. It shouldn't just be the face buttons. Because if you do like the face buttons, and then your fucking triggers are still triggers with springs and shit like that, that's still going to be an element that's going to malfunction in the shorter term, right? It's still going to be something like, dude, this is once your the triggers start malfunctioning, which they do. The bumpers absolutely do malfunction. In fact, with the Xbox controller, the bumpers are one of the first things to go. The R1 and the R2 bumpers. I mean, the R1 and the L1 buttons. The triggers tend to be okay, but the bumpers do fuck up. And that's been like at least 2 of my Elite controllers have been I needed to replace because the bumpers got fucked. And there's no replacement for that. It's also why I don't buy those expensive scuff controllers and all. I do buy like the premium PlayStation, like the DualSense Edge and the like Xbox Elite. But I don't like, but that's because it's locally available and it is under warranty in India. Whereas I don't buy like the scuff controllers and stuff like that, because I know even with like TMI sticks and all that, so there's no drift and all, the buttons and the triggers will fucking wear down and you will need to replace them. And I'll tell you one thing, I play every day, fair enough, and I play a decent amount every day. My controllers don't last a year. That's why I like always am very cautious about the warranty needing to be there. because I do at least get one replacement within that year of like warranty. I guarantee you digital things would help with like, again, the triggers and the buttons need to have digital inputs. That would be an improvement to the controller. Specifically the longevity of it, which is significantly more important in my opinion than things. And again, as much as I want physical to be there, if there are legitimate protections for digital purchases where you technically cannot, those things cannot be taken away from you, and they prove environmental benefits of digital, I would probably be like, yeah, you know, like on an environmental level, if it is an improvement, it's probably better to just go digital. And I'm not even like, dude, I'm not like a big environmentalist and shit like that. I'm not really. But like, still, like the little you can do to help is always nice, right? Like, that's how I look at it. Like, you don't need to be an environmentalist, but you can be at least environmentally conscious.
Now ready for deployment.
So if there really is, and again, I'm not saying there is, because again, I don't know. Like, as far as I know, these server locations and all, they're quite detrimental to the environment. But is processing CDs and shit like that more or less detrimental to the environment? I don't know. I have no clue. Those things need to be explained properly. And like I said, your rights towards digital purchases need to be explained properly. And you know, I'll tell you one thing, man. If they just say you don't own, you're just renting. Like, this is what like the argument is. Like, you don't own, you're just renting when you're purchasing digitally, right? I'm not saying that's like, no, you can't do that, blah, blah, blah. It has to be ownership, blah, 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 right? I'm not saying that, right? But in that case, then you need to like also provide lower pricing. Then like this kind of like pricing model that they have needs to be changed. If you're just renting your games, either be like, yeah, you're just renting it, we can't give you any protections. When we need to take it away, when we lose the licenses and it has to go from our library and all, you don't get it back and we're not going to give you your money back. Then the pricing model needs to change. They always go for the tank, man, dumbasses. I ran out of C4. Not much I could do there. What baffles me is like, how has no one told them this either, man? Like, they still seem so stupidly fucking about it. Like, dude, this isn't something like, I'm not speaking like this is some ingenious concept and all. They should already know this is the reality and this is what they need to be discussing. And this is the things they need to be like fucking addressing. So I don't understand how the fuck they're not doing it. It's because, and this is, I'll tell you another thing. Them not addressing it is just exacerbating these issues. People are getting more and more frustrated that these fuckers are doing this and they don't want to address it properly. Address it the way we're asking them to address it. Tell me my rights and tell me like the benefits of this system. That doesn't benefit you, but benefits me. We already know how this shit benefits them. I honestly don't know how they are this stupid sometimes. I suspect it's not stupidity. It genuinely is just like they know like they just want to get away with whatever they can get away with. It's just straight up like them being greedy and they don't want to give you any like rights that they can't like. You know, if they give you these like if they say these things, then they can't go back on it, right? They'll be held to it like legally if this is they say this like this. But they don't want to be held legally by anything, no? Because there's something like they're like, oh, we can't do it now. They don't want to reduce the price either, so they don't want to acknowledge the fact that you don't own anything and you're just renting it, and they should absolutely not be charging full ownership prices towards it.
Need a medic.
I'll tell you another thing, man. Even if like they did do a discount and stuff like that, right? Like be like, okay, we're discounting it, so you're paying less and all that. The way like the industry works is the price will eventually go back up, and they'll make their own random stupid ass excuses. No, like cost of like development has gone up, so we have to increase the prices. The usual same bullshit that they're doing right now every time they increase the price of the game each generation, right? So that's why like I feel like even like this kind of like reduced price because you're renting the game isn't a legitimate solution. Because you know damn well they'll increase the price the minute they can increase their price, and then they'll make their own damn excuses why the price has to go up. The ideal and clear-cut solution that is so essential is just spell out the rights you're giving to the customers when they're purchasing it in a fair way. That we feel like we're owning the properties and we're not gonna, like, it's not just gonna be taken away from us for nothing. Like, no shit. Like, the recent movies that got taken away from the library, right? The Terminator and all that, from the PlayStation library. Like, obviously that happened because... what's it called? They lost the rights to the movies, and they don't have like the rights to keep it on their like system anymore, right? So obviously that's the reason, right? And those things are gonna happen considering the movie industry and the like gaming industry and the music industry and this, that, and the other. In those circumstances, some level of like refund would have been nice. Where did the fucker go, man? I think a decrease in price and then acting like they're giving it rental, so we've reduced the price and all, as that might be tempting at like on a conceptual level. I think they need to spell out exactly what they're giving and not that's just the end of the day. Because like I said, 100% price will go back up. 100% the price will go back up at some point in time. Whether it's a year from now or like even a month after they do it and people quiet down. Whatever the case is, one or the other, it'll 100% fucking go up.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counterattack. Objective marked. We need your support in the attack.
Give them a little fright there. I'm taking it also like if enemies shoot at it, it doesn't explode. I don't know, like it is. in 2042, if you shot the C4, even a teammate C4, it would set it off. I don't know if like enemies can do it too.
Our forces are hitting Delta.
This game.
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
I've been thinking a lot about like the environmental differences, but I've just not bothered looking it up. Like, is there environmental differences or not? Because again, that would just be like an easy PR thing. Like, yo, it's just better for the environment if we stop making this. If that's true, I can't stress enough. I don't know if that's true or not. Like, I just don't know. That's not true. Fuck them. And it's really sad too because I have stopped buying like discs like to use in my console for the most part, but I do like to buy them as collectibles. And then the flip side is on rare occasions that I do end up playing like these older games and all, it's always cheaper buying the disc from like Amazon or something. Even if it's a brand new copy, it's usually cheaper than buying it off the digital store. So that shit's not gonna happen anymore. Which means I'll probably be less likely to want to play some of those games anymore unless I'm... Because I don't know, man. I'm cheapo when it comes to that. Like, I'll wait for single players, like, for a while. And then I'll buy, like, the complete edition for, like, $20 or some shit. Like, when it's on super discount and I'm actually interested in playing. Like, I'm usually, like, very, like, in the mood person. Like, if I'm not in the mood to play single player, I just won't be playing them. Right? So even like the single players that are tempting, like, oh, this is a really good single player, I'm like, I don't care, man, I'll just wait. But now waiting makes no sense, and buying it full price a year from down the line on the digital store makes even less sense. So I'll be honest, the more likely scenario isn't me buying the game new, it's just me never playing the game. That's the reality of what will happen because of no disc. Unless it's like heavily discounted on the store or something, or usually like if it's free as like one of the like subscription services, that would be a thing. The other thing that I heard was happening, and I'm not 100% certain whether this is true or not, or if I've misunderstood it in a certain way, is I've heard Xbox, the next system, Live is going to be free. Xbox Live is going to be free, but like then if you want the like Xbox Game Pass stuff and all that, that'll cost, right? But that's been something I've been saying for a long time. Like I talked about it like a while ago, but like I used to play on both Xbox. Actually, like in college, I initially got the Xbox 360. And that's where I was playing all my games and stuff like that, right? And I was playing for Xbox Live. And I was playing a bunch of different games. I used to rent from Gamefly and shit like that and all that. It's good times as a college kid. Playing all sorts of garbage. But then Call of Duty 4 came out. And I got like obsessed with the game. Like that's all I played. And I didn't want to play anything else. Which was often the case with multiplayer games with me, but like usually I'll play it for quite a while and then I'll move on, right? Like I'll play it a lot, the games that I really enjoyed. But Call of Duty is like, dude, I just started playing that and I didn't have any interest in playing anything else. And then I was like, dude, why am I paying for Xbox Live when PlayStation 3 had free online? And I'm only playing Call of Duty 4. That's all I'm playing. And that was the big reason I switched from Xbox to like the PlayStation. And the joke is, even when Xbox took exclusivity, like they had like exclusive early access or something, they had like the deal with Activision back then. I still didn't switch back. But that was what made me stop using my Xbox and switch up to the PlayStation. Was free online. And then obviously PlayStation 4, they added PlayStation Plus, but it was just giving you free games and stuff. That wasn't a necessity for like live, like, right? At first. And I actually did subscribe to PlayStation Plus for just the games, the free stuff that they were giving. And then PlayStation 4 like added like it was a requirement for live. And when that happened and Xbox got like exclusive rights for the I switched back to like Xbox for Call of Duty. But by then I had already bought like the Series X and the PS5 when I switched back. Like initially I was still using the PlayStation even with the Series X. But now like that the joke is now that PlayStation like Xbox is removing like Call of Duty from Game Pass, I'm thinking about switching back to like, I'm like, dude, should I just go back to PlayStation? But again, if Xbox does do free online, that would be a huge deal. That would be a huge deal. I'm definitely like seeing no value in Game Pass anymore without Call of Duty is the joke. The sad reality. Without Call of Duty, like, why?
All call signs, mission is still on track.
But I don't know. Now I'm thinking of switching up to PC because of all the like cost factors behind console. And I don't know if I'll do it because it's a big investment still right now. So like it's not happening anytime soon. But I'm debating. I'm like, man, maybe I should just go to like PC again, free online, right? Not fucking paying for subscription trash online, which makes no sense.
Bravo is under attack.
All right, we have secured Bravo. Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
But I don't know if I will switch to PlayStation. I don't know. Again, like I said, PC is the most likely scenario right now. It's a sad reality.
Objective Bravo.
PC is always intimidating because it's like not a plug-and-play system for gaming, which I don't like. I don't like... What the fuck, man? Just fuck out of this helicopter, man. Just a little trash can. This map sucks when no one takes out the helicopters, man.
Yes, let's rally and counter.
I feel like this team's not taking out the helicopters. Where is everyone, man? I'm running around, man, a lot. I don't see teammates or fucking enemies, man. I'm just gonna sit in this fucking tank. Let them drive around or fuck it, man. I'm sick of running around this now. Dude, I got out, man. I've died 10 times. This fucking map.
The enemy has secured objective Delta.
Not a single person other than me here, like teammate wise.
On objective Alpha. We're still controlling the fight. Keep it going. Objective Echo neutralized.
We're gonna lose too, man. I guarantee it, dude. Like, I don't know how the fuck enemies have this many zones and not a single teammate fucking shooting out the fucking. What is this guy doing? Nothing. And this guy doing nothing. Oh, this is a beach thing. Like, why is he going here? Are you gonna go snipe or something the whole map? Like, dude, while we lose? You know, if the companies wanted to do something, dude, like they could make it part of the licensing agreement with the publishers and the whatever for the movies and songs and games, right? Where if they remove the license and they cannot access the game anymore, they need to pay the owners of the thing, not PlayStation. They were like, if you remove these licenses that you sold on our platform, you need to pay the users for the loss of access to their thing in our system. But I don't know. They'll never agree to that, right? I guess I don't know.
We no longer hold hotel.
But yeah, I think realistically it should be a legal thing with.
Watch my six!
Our forces have neutralized Bravo. We now hold objective hotel. Alright, we now control more objectives. Secure our defenses. Controlling the battle. Good work. Objective target neutralized. We've secured Echo. Objective Bravo. Be attacked. We're headed for victory. Maintain attack on all fronts. Objective Alpha has been lost.
Either that or just see again. These are the issues aren't also just the licensing, because easily they could definitely make a deal with the publishers. Whatever gets sold on our platform, the people that own it will always have the right to download it, right? Dude, how did that fucking lose, man? The problem is they don't want the space on their servers. Once they lose the rights and all and they can't sell it to you, they don't have any way to make money off it, they don't want that shit on their servers. So they don't want you to be able to download it because that's a waste of their server. If you bought it and you own it,
We no longer hold Charlie.
but now they can't sell it anymore, they don't want to keep it on their server. It's legitimately that's the reason. They don't see any value, right? Why should we keep an access to this? Hey, Chicho, Cheech, fuck out of there, man.
Move to attack a marked objective.
Dude, how did this idiot get 43 kills on this map, man? And another one 51. What the fuck? I didn't even see 43 people on this game. Hey, lunch.
Explosive ready! Forces have neutralized Bravo.
We have secured Bravo.
Targeting objective Delta. Explosive ready! Secured by hostiles.
What?
Need the medic! The enemy are winning the fight. All units regroup. I need a medic! Fuck medic!
Move to attack the marked objective.
Medic!
The 3 teammates, not one of them are coming for me? God.
Medic!
Useless. What the fuck is he shooting at?
We now control Bravo. Objective marked. Support the attacker. Our lead is secured. We are winning the fight. Maintain our position. We need attack support on the marked objective. Attention, we've lost control of Bravo. We've neutralized Delta. Attention, we're still winning the fight. Our strategy is working. Stop it! Troops have secured more objectives.
I thought I had it reloaded.
I need a medic!
All right, objective Delta is under control. Our troops have lost objective Charlie. Objective Bravo neutralized.
You can fucking ping it, dude? What the fuck?
Need the medic! Cover me! Take the objective!
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was stuck on the vehicle. Dude, these last few levels are fucking taking forever, man. What the fuck? Should I throw on an XP token or what? Sort of like almost done playing and we haven't got it to even 50. Thank God I didn't. Dabs, if you hear this, thank God I didn't listen to you, man. Fucking can't imagine doing these final 10 levels without double XP. You know, if I jump onto like if I jump on tomorrow, for the first hour or two, double XP will be going on. But either I finish this or and then go directly into the Master of Masteries if there's any more levels left. Fuck, I should have left. This map is just a waste. The reason like I'm not leveling up is because I'm just running around fucking Sewer Reef.
Air support confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
I need a medic! I'm here! Hostiles have seized objective Foxtrot.
Advised, Alpha is under attack. All our objectives are under enemy attack.
This is such a common fucking corner spot too. Dude, are you serious, teammate? You fucking lost it. He used fucking one shot, man.
Be advised, the enemy now control more objectives.
I don't want to spawn in any of them. They're all far away from like locations. I'm leaving. I don't want to play this map, man. Just trying to level up my gun, dude. You just barely get any kills. You're running around too much. And half of the time you're dying, and then you have to do it all over again. Um, I'm not even getting a kill here, man. I don't know where to go even. Like, we're fucking... I'm not able to fucking move out of anything I do without getting picked off.
Objective Charlie has been captured by hostiles.
Yeah, maybe. How am I losing everything, dude? Jesus fucking Christ. Another fucking dog shit infantry map. I'm just gonna be wasting my time running around. It doesn't look like it's filling with real people. Dude, why are they filling all up on the other side and no one's coming into our side? Are we seeing desync, man? Like, I don't even know how I got hit there, man. Like, he had no angle. And yet I died.
Our troops have neutralized objective Charlie. Attention! Objective Charlie is under control. I got you!
Oh my god, I missed everything there.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
More objectives.
All right, our lead is secured.
Enemy forces have captured Charlie. Be advised, enemy forces have captured Charlie.
Where is this guy, man?
Medic!
Objective Charlie neutralized.
Objective Charlie secured. Our troops have secured Echo. I need a medic!
Stay with me! Hey, get you! Come on! We have initiated our attack on Alpha.
I don't understand. There's a fucking tank with full health and you're not pushing forward, man. You're just sitting back.
Bravo neutralized. I got you! Fuck, medic! Medic! a medic!
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat. Charge lead! Aye!
They're still controlling the fight.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Dude, this fuck off, man. That was still there when that bullet hit me. The cover. I was hoping he wouldn't see me. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna take his ass out.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Oh, I did. That's pretty cool, man.
We are engaging objective Alpha. We're in a strong position. Stay in control and secure the fight. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back. Hold it ready! Capture Charlie. Hostiles now hold more objectives. We're attempting to capture Bravo. We've neutralized objective Bravo. Be advised, you are leaving the combat area.
Ugh, almost done for the day. Almost level 400 also shield. But the big next big milestone for career rank is 500, not 400. .42 ping. What the fuck? Oh fuck! It's one of those bouncing Betty fucking pings. pull out my knife because I want like even the running XP for the gun.
I reported hostile heavy armor in our mission area. Enemy tank! We have secured Delta. Delta has been lost.
Dude, did teammate not even damage this guy? Man, what the fuck? Did I not damage the fuck? Jeez. Dude, I'm leaving. This is ping related. You can see it bouncing around, but like my shots are like doing no damage. I mean, very little. Obviously doing some damage, but it's not worth it. Fuck, man. This map, man. This and Sur Reef is such a waste of time when I'm trying to level up my guns. Which is all the time. So it's always a fucking waste of time. Dude, it's...
All call signs, you are cleared to attack. Secure the OBJs and defend against any hostile acts. Move out. Enemy tank destroyed. Redirect fire. Explosive ready. Frag out. Frag out.
We need defensive support from marked objectives.
Again, it is doing this fucking jank. They don't want me to finish my 50 levels today, huh? I mean, intentionally nerfing me. We're definitely not doing Master of Masters today. It's too late now, for sure. We'll do it tomorrow. Despite last double XP. I don't want this fucking stupid tank. No, fuck off. I feel like they'll definitely come from A to B. Let me put that. Let me put my C4 back. These boys are coming for this nonsense. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Oh my god, we're taking A. Alright. Waste of time running there, man. I'm gonna go up to big D. Yeah, I'll start with C actually. Dude, I'd take a fucking bicycle on this map. Man, forget the motorbike, just throw a bunch of bicycles around. That'll be good enough even. Just throw a bunch of them, like, this I can get the fucking on. Come pick me up. I know, dude, pick me up. I'll definitely get a kill with that tank.
Oh, fuck! I'm hit! Medic!
I didn't notice they were taking B.
I'm hit!
Boring. Go after tank.
Objective Charlie has been lost.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
We are moving an objective Charlie.
Dude, he's not even looking at me, man. He was looking there. I was behind, like, on his left.
Our attack on Bravo
Look how many tanks there are, man. What the fuck am I supposed to do here, man? Should I just back out? Man, fuck this, man.
We've secured more objectives. Let's hold it. Defensive support on the marked objective.
I don't have anything to do with that. Forget it, I'm out.
Secure Bravo. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counterattack. We no longer control objective Bravo. Charlie has been neutralized.
We've lost all the zones.
There's a hostile Vic operating west of your current pond. Move to attack the marked objective.
Hostiles still hold more objectives. We've taken objective Charlie. Objective Delta has been neutralized. The enemy are ahead of us. Fight back. We've taken Delta. Good.
Dude, oh my fucking lord.
We need attack support on
That was me. That was my fault, I guess. I sort of started shooting a little too early. And then didn't track him very well.
objective Charlie has been captured by hostiles. We've begun our assault on Charlie.
Operating in your area.
Alright, we now have more objectives. Push, push, push.
Need a medic.
What the fuck, man? This is connection. It's not me. I can't track. Anyway, it's fine. We're almost done for the day. What else can I expect from this fucking game?
We are leaving on objective Alpha.
No way, dude. I nearly got away. Fuck. Can you raise up a little? I don't think I got it to level 50. I should have backed out of this map. It was a waste of time to just fucking nonsense running around. Oh wait, did it? I did get it to level 50. Oh, thank God. I didn't see. Oh, that's done. The connection was jank too, but I think all the games are janky right now, my connection. Even the previous one was like bouncing around equally bad. But that's not the reason. This map is trash, honestly, for infantry. It's not worth it. Nope. I'm level 50, but it did not apparently unlock this. I suspect I have to play one more game so it registers. Fun. Cheech, move, man. Fuck off. Cheech, move, buddy. Chicho, come on. Hey, a little dweeb, man. What the fuck? Oh, it's a bot lobby. Yeah, I'm pretty sure servers are jank right now. If it's filling and it's 70 ping. I think as soon as I hit level 50, I'm packing. As soon as I get credit for it. I think matches have gone down the drain at the moment. Usual evening time trash. Like even 49 was like lagging or something, like it popped up the match afterwards, wasn't popping the correct way. There it is. You could play this out and just use the new AR and get some levels up for it. There's only bots, but I've only killed real players so far. Oh, it's filled up with... And my ping is fixed. I was like, damn, I'm hitting all my shots. Just make sure. And it's unlocked. Let's go. Alright, let's just use the new AR for this match and then I'll call it a day. When does the mini flex unlock? 7. There's not a whole load to this gun, is it, at the moment? Right. Dude, Jesus, this gun is really bad. What the fuck? I mean, I presume it'll be better with attachments, but what the fuck? Shut. I'll just save it for the next double XP weekend and decide then whether I want to even grind it out or not. Maybe it's something. Digging the optic sometimes, and I have a better optic on it. Oof. Dude, that blew up on his feet. He didn't kill himself, man.
Move to attack and mark objective.
I jumped back up to 40. It went down to 39 and then it jumped back up to 40. Which is not much, but it means there's some jam to the connection still. It looked like it had a shitty time to kill even up close, man, honestly.
Objective Delta.
Yeah, I don't see myself grinding this until the next double XP weekend, and even then I might not. Yeah, but I said the same thing about the PP19. And once I got some attachments on it, it became like usable. Sort of. I honestly, like, dude, people rated the PP19, like the people I was watching yesterday. They rated it like highly, like at least B tier. I don't know how that's possible. It's definitely not B tier. I'd be like low C tier is where I'd put it. Like almost.
We no longer control objective Delta.
Yeah, it'd be like a C, like almost D tier gun, in my opinion. The PP19. Definitely not D tier though. Nah, but it's a low C. It's not a D, but it is a low C. I mean, honestly, when I use some of these guns and like I see these people who do the breakdowns, now I sort of have to question their fucking judgment because they legitimately like said it was a good gun. Like B tier is not bad, dude. B tier is like above average, is what like my school used to always say. And I would not categorize the PP19 as above average. This gun though, the visual looks fucking horrendous. I can see why the buffer tube people are using the buffer on it.
Last objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Dubs, when I'm using the QBZ next time, you're gonna have to remind me about the cryo barrel, otherwise I won't remember. I'm just giving you a heads up. I don't mind trying it out, but you need to remind me. Dude, this team, like, is playing like trash cans, dude. What the fuck? The enemy team. When you play like that, dude, your team's fucked. Honestly. They're just content in lying down and hiding in a corner because they think nothing's gonna change. The minute like several of your teammates are doing that, your team is fucked, dude. What did I unlock? Anything, anything about changing the Stephen gun to? The doo-doo optic. This gun, once I get a suppress on, it'll probably start feeling a little bit better. All these guns, man. That's why actually in reality, I think the main reason I would categorize the PP19 as C tier is the lack of suppress options. That's like one of the main reasons the gun's like not good, dude. Like even the like it would probably be like above average, like not a like I don't think I would have gone. I don't think even with suppress, I don't think the PP19 would have. I wouldn't have been convinced to like rate the PP19, but it would have been like a high C.
We're attacking objective Echo.
I definitely don't want this optic. It's fucking stupid as shit. Dubs, tell me why do they just put trash in this game and expect us to grind it out? I'll tell you, man, the big issue with this game, and it's something I complained about like early on, but it's getting worse and worse with DLC guns, is because there's so many of these guns with such similar like attributes, whether it's the ranges or sometimes the handling and all that, like they're all identical, man, like in so many ways. It really like lacks weapon identity and differentiating elements. So the more guns you get, and it's like, oh, this is just sort of like slightly better than this one, slightly worse than that one, but it's essentially the same thing. It's like, dude, what's the point then? Yeah, this COD just recently added a dual-wielding SMG. And I'm gonna admit, I'm not even gonna grind it out because it sounds horrendous. Like I don't like those kind of like gimmicky fucking weapon, like dual-wielding SMG bullshit. It's usually annoying to grind out. But at least it's something different, man. It's like got like this kind of unique properties to it, right? So it has some differentiating elements that make it maybe appealing to some. Nah, I'm gonna not deny I have no interest in it. Dude, what the fuck, man? This is... Dude, I'll play one more after this. We'll get some what happens in this trash gun. Honestly, dude, I'm not joking, man. Like, I was watching a few of the, like... few of those those what's it called, stats guys. And I genuinely like, I think I'm gonna have to strongly disagree with them on both these guns, their opinions on it. I don't understand what the fuck they were thinking. But again, this is the early days on this gun. What do you mean precision of 0? I don't even know what you're referencing. And I'm almost certain they are removing attachments so they can fit the DLC attachments. At least that was one thing the guy, like, in his stats thing, he's like, dude, why do you have the full angle but not the slim angled? Like, if this can fit on the gun, then the slim angle should be able to too. I don't know. When is the suppressor 11? And the same applies to that, like, PP19. Why did they remove the, like, fucking suppressors when the CQB fits on it? No reason. Probably couldn't fit it in the, like, level up system, so they just removed it. And that's the gimmick of the gun, apparently. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, dude, like, rating that PP19 solely on the fact that... Oh, fuck, I saw it too. I just didn't have time. Solely on the fact that, like, it doesn't have, like, this main suppressors. It's like, dude, how do you rate that gun highly in this game? How do you rate that? Like, dude, nearly every gun right now needs a suppressor, and the CQB suppressor ain't it on that gun. 30-point suppressor for fucking hipfire bullshit with that fucking trash. Like, if anything, man, give the lightened or the length, the lightened or whatever, the long. One of the two of those if you're gonna only give one of the suppressors. Why are you giving the CQB for the PP19, dude? What the fuck is wrong with them? But again, it shouldn't be like that. You should have had all the fucking attachments. Did the M16 not have certain attachments also? Because they definitely had to reduce the attachments to put in the violet laser for that gun, right? Now maybe. Now that I have optic. Now maybe. That I have optic. I'm warning you, I'm not fucking grinding this unless double XP is going on, man. Fuck wrong with that, dude. The writer. I'm not. I refuse. I refuse to be cheesed into. Oh my god, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? I'm not grinding this to level 50 without double XP weekend, dude. I'm giving you a heads up. The minute this, I do the master masteries, I'm switching straight to the carbine, dude. I'm only leveling this up like for today, like this is 1-2 games. We'll play one more maybe. Question marks on that. I don't even want to play one more with this nonsense. What? The carbide. The carbide. Refuse to be encouraged to grind this out. Refuse to be encouraged to grind this out. Like, oh, you'll earn the carbide after grinding this one. No. I already earned the carbide. I did the PP19. This one can wait. Just can patiently wait for next double XP weekend. I know you're joking. Yeah, I noticed sometimes you're getting 2 or 3. I noticed that, but like it still doesn't explain why they fucking removed the slim angled on this gun, or why they removed the suppressors on the PP19. Like that, it's stupid. I guess you're right. Like technically, it's not the DLC attachments that this is legitimately like a balancing choice that they made with the weapon or some shit like that. We're not playing Railway to Goldmine if this is my last game, dude. Fuck that map. You're right. They do too. So like, it was legitimately just them being dumbasses and like, oh, you know what? We're not gonna put the slim angled on this one, and we're sure should not giving them any suppressors for that one. Any worthy suppressors. They did give us suppressor, I guess, technically. Four attachments per level. That might actually be useful. Then by level 2 or 3, you might have all the like proper attachments, and then they can stack all the trash at the end. If they're like got like any heart, any sort of soul, fucking compassion for the gamer. Don't fucking give me all 4 attachments by level 2, by season 8. When does the violet laser? You said it was like some level 25. Fuck's sakes. That's too much too, man. What's the move on the barrel here? Heavy extended or what, I presume? And might as well throw on rib stubby. Lightweight ammo. 30 fast, maybe. The usual. The usual. Honestly, the slim angle would have been a useful attachment on this gun, I suspect, if it was available. Dude said like by level 5 you'll have some good attachments on this gun, man. I'm telling you, don't trust the fucking content creators that are making the guides for the weapon guides. A load of shit they talk, man. Why by level 5 the gun starts feeling usable, man? Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm calling it. It's bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna just use this 15 minutes. But this is the last game. So we can get maximized trash gun. a little bit. What the fuck, man? Why did that take so much?
Be advised, Charlie's been captured by hostiles.
Okay. Flying through the levels. Flying through them. Is the ROM worth it? Should I throw the ROM? No, probably not. It is feeling better. That optic helped a world of difference. Maybe also give some good attachments with these fucking stupid ass weapon packages you unlock. Fucking trash ass attachments you get with it. I know the heavy extended is what I'm looking for, but we'll go with extended for now.
Winning the fight. Keep it up.
Right, objective Charlie is now under our control.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Hostiles now hold objective Echo.
Let's go! Yeah, definitely gonna want one of these lightened or the lengthened suppressor, long or lightened. One of the two, doesn't matter. Probably the cheaper of the long, but if we can afford the lightened.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
We have secured Charlie.
You fucking bot! I should have fucking killed you. The way you shot me felt like some actual bot.
Maintain your attack.
The first few levels, when you get this triple XP, you really do fly through them. Specifically when you're doing this triple XP bullshit, though.
Has been neutralized.
What is standard? Oh, short. This one. Okay, the gun's feeling quite a bit better now. Usable. It's usable. We'll make it work when double XP weekend happens next time. We can grind this out.
Fuck! I'm hit! Medic!
Yeah, medic. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're getting attachments, man. We're getting decent attachments finally. Do get them reasonably quickly now. No, please. That KVS or whatever is still a beast of a gun, is it? That killed me a lot quickly. Where's the med? I don't know. Medic's above? He's above. Oh no, teammates. Yeah, teammates above also. What they could do with the like showcasing like medics on your screen is if they're not on your level, they could kind of have them sort of grayed out despite them being close.
Still controlling the fight. Keep it going.
Like when they're like showing up, like just so you know, like they're above or like below you, so you don't fully expecting them to be coming for you.
The enemy has taken Alpha.
Which side is that spawn? Your teammate scared me. He nearly got me killed.
Hostiles now hold objective Alpha.
The finals for the Warzone tournament. Oh, fuck, man. Do you really need to hide your fucking Swan Beacon like that, bro? Honestly.
Our forces are hitting Alpha.
We secured Charlie. Hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
No!
We are winning the fight. Keep it going.
I want to go watch the finals, but I don't mind playing one more game, honestly. Get one more game, maybe. Yeah, it's not the first time I've seen someone use it in there. Oh, timing. Hey. We'll play one more.
Move to attack and mark the objective. Be advised, Alpha is under attack. We now control
Set this one out. I should have sat it out.
Fuck! I'm hit! Medic!
I don't like how if someone tries to revive you and then they let go, you bleed out so much faster.
We have secured Bravo.
Shit's annoying.
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie. Be advised.
Play one more. Get a few more levels. Finish off our weeklies also. I'd forgotten about assault rifle headshot weekly. What the fuck? Who did this, man? Was this you, Pish Pish? You dumbass. Threw up on my feet, man. Pish Pish. Ridiculous. Don't lie to me. I know it's you, Pish Pish. Oh, we got the rib stubby. When do you get the cryo? 26. It's pretty expensive, man. I don't know if I want to go with the cryo so I can just stack up some of these other attachments.
We have secured Delta.
You have an attack order set.
Explosive set!
Enemy forces have captured Charlie. Our troops are attacking Delta.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
We have neutralized Alpha.
Dude, I fucking.
Enemy infantry!
Echo is under hostile control.
Frag out!
Okay, we have secured Echo. Acknowledging squad leader's attack order.
Charlie's under enemy control.
Objective Charlie has been seized by
Good man with the Mako.
We are attempting to capture Bravo. Attack order has been set by squad leader. Bravo has been neutralized. Confirming attack order.
Fuck! Medic!
Our troops are taking objective.
Have ammo for you!
Hostiles have the marked objective. Charlie is under enemy control.
What the fuck? How is there so much?
The enemy have maintained control.
big packet burst there.
Hostiles are attacking Alpha. Attention! Enemy forces have captured Charlie.
The enemy now control more objectives.
That felt wrong, dude. Those shots were like reasonably on target, and I didn't get hardly a hit marker, if even one.
Walls and stairs!
Attack order received. Right, we are attempting to capture Bravo.
Medic! Fuck! Medic! Stay with me!
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Dude, that nonsense should have been mine.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
I'm hit!
The enemy have maintained control.
Watching him run that way just made me feel so sad. I thought, dude, he ain't coming for me.
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo. Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
What is ready?
Dude, fucking teammates aren't getting on point. Don't forget it. We nearly could have won that, dude. We could have made that comeback if we held better. But now I don't think we can. We're losing everything, holy crap.
We must gain control. Confirming. Attack order set. We now control objective Echo. Be advised, all objectives under threat. Attack.
I need a fucking medic!
Attention, attack support is needed on the marked objective. We have neutralized Charlie.
I wanted to finish my weekly, man. Should we play one more? I was trying to get headshots, but it wasn't working out. I suspect headshots are useless with this gun. Oh my god, forget that. Oh, shit. Well, maybe with this gun, we can get the headshots out of the way. It's the start of the game too, man. This will just drag on for the whole fucking day, man. Jeez.
Objective marked. Support the attack. All squads, mission objectives are confirmed. Capture and resist all hostile attacks. Let's go. Objective data is under control. Objective Bravo.
Hostiles have secured objective Charlie.
Ah, you missed everything. Oh, we got the pilot laser also. Dude, I hate this map because usually your teammates won't even jump onto C. So it's always like a guaranteed loss, dude. Wait, what the fuck? How did this idiot get by, man? What the shit?
Charge lead!
Objective Charlie seized by hostiles. We now hold more objectives. Secure our defense zones. Hostiles are attacking Alpha.
Dude, this game legit, and it just drags out like this, man. No end to it because people keep getting revived also, like when they're fucking camping.
The enemy have maintained their advantage. We must gain control.
Need the medic! Oh fuck! Medic!
And our team's not reviving shit, so it guaranteed gonna lose. What is this idiot doing?
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
I got you! Frag away!
Objective marked. On your target.
Objective Charlie secured.
Medic! Losing them!
Why didn't it shoot, man? I had a full load. of the cryo. What do we even use it? Dude, I don't know what our road is for the cryo. I don't know, man. I'll definitely want the light and suppressant. I don't see myself wanting to stick with this cryo. Although, it is pretty good.
I need a fucking medic! Need a medic! I need a fucking medic!
Yeah, this is what I mean. They don't. can't fucking pick him up.
Fuck! Medic! I need a medic! Fuck! Medic! I need a medic! Stay with me! Hit the deck! Hey! He's a medic! Cover along!
Anyway, we're done. Jeez. Got this leveled up way more than I thought I would. It's okay. It's not bad once you got attachments on it. I'm actually surprised, man. Like, you know, I feel Battlefield tends to... Anyway, we'll talk about it. Let's get to the outro. It looks like trash too, man, the Unstoppable Force version of this. I definitely prefer my blueprint over the fucking Unstoppable Force trash of this one. Alright, done. What I was gonna say is I'm surprised at how bad both the PP-19 and this, whatever this assault rifle is called, I don't know what it's called. It's not the AUG, is it? It's like kind of a variant of the AUG. but I don't know like what variant it is. Something like from Australia or some shit like that. I heard like it's based off a org variant from Australia or something like that. I'm not totally certain. I don't know. But I'm surprised at like how bad without attachments these guns have been. Like I was expecting them to be better without attachments. Like I feel like it's definitely something Call of Duty's been leaning so heavily into like of these last several years, where if you don't have your build on it, it's just a completely useless weapon. So you need to level it up. And I feel like both these guns felt similar. The Yeah, it's kind of weird. The VSSM, you got your attachments really fast. It was also incredibly unusable until you got the full auto attachment, but you got it really quickly. With these ones, both the PP19 and this, like, dude, like, I feel like I've been watching. Oh shit, I hit level 400 too. I didn't even realize it. Yay, celebrations. But like I said, I think the big milestone's level 500, not 400. Next big one. But what's it called? Like I was like I feel like the guns have been pretty bad, like really bad without attachments. These last three ones that I've been grinding. Even the M16 wasn't great until like to the end, man. Like until I got my violet laser, I was really annoyed with that gun. In all honesty, um, yeah, I don't really like that. That the gun's so bad that it feels it's not like a like back in the day, right? Back in the day, having the optic on like usually it was just like an optic or something like that. That's like the only attachment, one or two attachments. I don't remember how many. Like back in like the original COD 4 and Modern Warfare 2, the original ones, right? But like usually like the gun felt bad because I wanted my optic on it whenever like I'd prestige and the guns would reset and all that, right? Like way back in the day, like it reset everything. But the guns were still like technically good. It's just like I didn't like the iron sights and stuff like that. It'd be garbage like that. Whereas these guns like genuinely feel like they're not great. And then like once you get attachments on it, it improves it to a certain extent. Like it's a little bit better, but you definitely needed those attachments. Otherwise, the gun really isn't good. Like it's like several tiers. Like at least like I said, I was rating this gun. I'd rate it like a below, like a low C tier without attachments and all. Like it falls like into that D tier category for sure. And same with that like assault rifle. It felt really really bad. It felt so bad. But once I got some attachments on it, it's like okay, it's decent. It's not great either. I don't like it. I don't like any of these guns honestly. I think the big surprise was I didn't like the VSSM. Like it was a good gun up close, but like I said, it was very limiting, right? I've not really been a fan of these guns, and the starting point for the guns are like particularly bad. Anyway, at least we got like quite a bit of the attachments. It's feeling a lot better. The cryo barrel felt decent once I threw it on, like with a few engagements that I was like, but it's Hagenthal base. I'll need to try it out like in a real map and decide whether I want to keep it or not. As far as that assault rifle goes, um, it's the EF88. Yeah, I don't know. Like I need maybe with this gun I can sacrifice the violet laser. I need to see like if it's really as accurate, like a pretty accurate gun for the most part. Oh yeah, the precision's at 0. Fuck. Yeah. All right. Now I understand what Dubs was saying. I'm sure that's just a visual bug, man. I don't know. We had to play around with this gun to see what exactly how I end up with. Like maybe like also the rib stubby is not necessary. So maybe we lose the rib stubby and then we can throw on the suppressor and then we can bump up the magazine attachments and all that. Get like the thing. Okay, I definitely see why the rib stubby, I mean the cryo is valuable. It's the ADS speed. Like I was watching another content creator and he was also bitching on like the 250 ADS speed and how he wanted it at 200, so like he had to sacrifice for it. What is this extended light? Fluted long barrel that improves aim down sight speed and accuracy while moving, enables fast transition to ADS and increases. Dude, this sounds really good. But it's 25 points. But you don't need the muzzle velocity. It's already it's pretty decent. It's good enough. Good enough. Yeah, actually, this cryo barrel might need to stay, and I'll just have to rework attachments, whether it's losing the violet laser or the stubby, and then trying to like make it work that way. For now, I honestly, oh, if I lose a rib stubby, I'm back to 250. So I sort of need the rib stubby to keep it at 200. Oh my god. Okay, so then if I lose the violet laser, despite that seeming like sacrilege, then I can throw on these things. And then when suppressor becomes unlocked, at least this one, I can go with the long suppressor by dropping either the mag catch or going down to 30. Or potentially losing those two. No, but I want light. Man, I want light. Okay, so let's lose the mag catch and what's lightweight looking like? Aim down sights movement speed. Okay, I don't want light. Forget that shit. Let's just stick with the violet laser for now. Yeah, I guess if I end up like bumping up the suppressor, I could lose the violet laser and then either go full blown with the suppressor or add at least a slightly faster ADS. Sprint recovery is pretty slow if I put the fast. Not like terribly slow, but it slows it down also. But the reload time is a pretty good improvement with the fast. Get quite a bump on the reload speed. So mag catch I think is avoid that. So 30 round fast might be an option. And then once we unlock this, we'll have to decide long or lightened. Or we'll just stick with this, I guess, maybe. Maybe this is the final build for it. Mm. What the fuck? Let's actually put the. We played a little bit. We'll tease this. We'll tease this as is the thumbnail. All right, done for the day. Like I said, We'll have to figure things out. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Well, we've got this leveled up pretty decent. I think it's an okay gun now that I've like got attachments on it. It's not the worst. Might continue grinding it out after double XP weekend ends. We'll see. I'll decide. Not a big deal, dude. Not a big deal. You know, we can do the carbine after, I guess. I don't know. We'll decide afterwards. We'll see. No commitments to this gun just yet, but we got a chunky level on it, so things are not looking so bad anymore. Not so dire. We made good progress this double XP weekend. And theoretically, I could jump on and play a couple more hours with this gun and get it leveled up tomorrow, and then do Master of Masteries. But I think this evening time, like there's this like kind of transition. I think it goes from like maybe 7 to 9, like 7, 8, like that 6:30 to 8, I would say, where the servers are just trash. So I just want to get like I don't want to be stuck doing this like late because I start getting annoyed because I did 2 hours of this and then 6:30 rolls over and then the playlist update goes live and then I am fucking doing master masteries while fucking doo doo like desync trash is going on with the servers. Uh, so we'll probably just do master masteries tomorrow with the PP19 and then we'll decide how we want to go forward, whether continue grinding this the Wednesday or whatever. Tuesday, obviously, I'm not going to play Battlefield because I don't bother with the playlist update happening then. Weekly challenges will go live and I'll jump on Wednesday or something. Tuesday, we might actually play Warzone. The original plan was to play a little bit of Warzone because there's some challenges that can be done on the casual mode. So I was going to do that. But since the double XP weekend kicked off, took advantage. Anyway, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my old streams if you haven't already, and I will catch you later. Tentatively, I'll jump on tomorrow and we'll do the PP19. It depends, not guaranteeing anything because, I like to keep my things a little bit fluid to make some adjustments, stream concept and plans wise. If something comes up, meaning I'll do something else. Or maybe some other plans and maybe I won't stream, you know how it goes. Take care. Bye. Yeah, honestly, last 3 guns, the initial grind was not great for the guns. But after you got some attachments, they all became better, much better. Thankfully, we had double XP weekend for these last 2 guns.